I'm proud of you for being proud of that.
Forest looks very grumpy.
Yeah. Alright, let's press the go live button. Right, I'm gonna show you.
I've got everything in the first column, everything in the center row, and the top half of the.
I have no idea what you're talking about, since at the moment I don't actually have AW up yet, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh well.
Then again, this is kind of like subject to real life. What are you talking about? I don't know.
That's it. Deniable plausibility.
Deniable plausibility. Well, we're 23% of the way there. I mean, so far we're 9% of the way there. So, as far as I'm concerned, wait, can I show my screen? Yes, this is how it's going at the moment.
Since everybody's going to get the K21 for a week.
Oh no. Yes. Yes. No, that is a great thing, because if we all get the K21 for a week, that means yes. I've just realised I actually sounded like a politician right there. I did a Joe Biden. Don't answer the question. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes and nod. No, I mean like word-wise.
You haven't confused your wife with
You haven't
your
confused
sister.
your wife. Alabama 100. Maybe that. maybe that's why he won the South. Okay, Douglas. Right. Right. I'm gonna put this in gaming images. So, generally speaking, this is what Quarky did, and this is probably the reload buff for it, and also hit points as well. Where is it? You do get some reload buffs. Yes. So basically, spotting range is always pretty good. For the most part, the deal damages aren't really that great, but the increase to ammo rack and everything and hit points are really great as well.
The only difference in mine and your setup is that instead of the 3 in the top of the right-hand column, I've got the 3 in the top of the left-hand column.
Honestly, you're going to want the 3 in the top of the column, simply because of that extra amount of hit points. Think of it as, basically, your hit points go from 5% to 10%, which, one way of thinking of it is I only gain 360 more hit points. So for instance, of a vehicle with 3,600 hit points, I now have 4,000 hit points, okay? This means that a vehicle doing 500 damage to me now takes 6 shots to kill me instead of 5. Which could be anywhere from 30 to 45 seconds to kill me, assuming the worst. And that also means is that you can now safely tank the entire autoloader clip of a light tank with those HP skills.
Yeah, this is what I put in there.
Yeah, that's quite good actually.
You gotta go for the extra.
Yeah. Honestly, the ones at the top right, the only reason why you want that is for the extra 2% reload speed, which will stack with your unstoppable fire for a 9.3% reload speed. For instance, the differences as of such, for instance, on my 2A4 Revo, let me just put Victor in there. So on my 2A4 Revo I have an 8.16 reload time. But with Douglas, it goes down, so I have 8.16 reload time and 3,400 hit points. With Douglas, it goes down to 7.6 and 3,700 hit points. That's a 300 hit point increase and a relatively competitive reload time, which means it's not going to get badly out DPM'd by vehicles of the same tier. For instance, you now have the same reload time as the Type 96B, whereas before you'd have a longer one. generally speaking, you want to use Douglas on vehicles like the Abrams line, the Leopard line, and the slower tanks. Vincent can be put on the Russian vehicles because they already have good reload times. And what he does is simply buffs up and simply beefs up their problems with aiming times for the most part. On the tier 10s, it's kind of like a... I mean, as much as I want to put Vincent on the XM1A3 for like the ultimate snapshot tank, at the same time, Douglas gives my individual 120 shells a 5.5 second reload time, which is absolutely fantastic. That basically means once you fire off both shells with your 120, you're going to reload in about 11 seconds to do 1200 damage to somebody again. Or you have the fastest reload time of any MBT in the game, which is pretty damn good actually.
What the hell? It just loaded me into a match.
That's weird.
I didn't think I clicked on it.
You know,
Boris has had his speech.
the game's rebelling against you.
That's it.
Sophie, we're going into a 3-week lockdown of a minimum.
Really? Has he said that?
Yeah, we're going into 3 weeks.
3 weeks isn't enough. I mean, it takes 14 days to fully come up with the
It's 3 weeks, and then they're going to review if they're going to relax anything, and if not, it's going to continue.
The first one is asking if Boris Johnson is Turkish. I have no idea what that has to do with him.
Turkish?
We have the
Yeah.
standard. We have the standard rules, such as you only go out to shopping for essentials. You can only go out for one exercise a day. You cannot meet anybody, and you should stay in your home as much as possible.
Okay, so good to know you can still walk your dog, which if you can't walk your dog, that will be against the law, which they would
Yes,
violate.
once a day though, not more than once a day. So you'll have to alternate between your mum and yourself and your dad, you know. And then also
Can you
it's
link
going
me
to be
this?
enforced by the police. It's going to be enforced by like fines and all.
What? The police? You mean the one fucking cop car
Yeah.
that comes over here like every 20 every 108 hours? Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be stuck. I'm going to be stuck in this fucking flat for 3 weeks.
Mhm.
I have nobody. I have to call everybody if I want to come.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Can you link me what's going on?
Well, it was just a live. He just had a live speech, so I imagine they'll probably put a post on bbc.co.uk. So.
My hair looks rather good today. Unfortunately, I discovered, like, I went to the... You see the guys there, but, like, right across my arm there is a giant, basically, I had a needle injection today. This vein here, which runs across the arm, we had to poke around and basically force it open, like, do that, which fucking hurt. Because I was dehydrated last night. So, I ended up having about 5 vials of blood, which is about 100 cc's-ish. I'm not really sure how big they are.
There you go, I posted it in general.
Yeah, about 20 cc's. No, sorry, 100 cc's. People must stay at home from the basic news stadium.
So basically, we're stuck here for 3 weeks, and then they're going to review, and if that's extended, they will.
Our premises, including libraries, playgrounds, outdoor gyms, and places of worship, must close immediately.
We need
Parks
to
remain open for exercise.
so you can just.
How are they going to enforce all of this? We don't have.
Police.
We don't have the police for that. The Tories made that through
No,
when
you
they fucking banned everything. We're 31% of the way there. Yeah. Yeah, this is I'm sorry for the delay, guys. I underestimated how long this will take.
Since my dad does printing, he still has to go to work.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's a form of communication. Even though in like 2 weeks I'm not going to have any work for him anyway.
Yeah.
I have no work at the moment, it's just fucking writing documents.
So how are you getting your game? You're still getting paid, right?
Yeah. I also get universal credit, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put that up next month.
I'm just playing soundtracks from an old PS2 game. Did anyone ever play the Army Men series?
No.
I did. They were pretty good. The last one they made was like very much not for kids. I am so glad I played it when I could not understand it.
I'm gonna get really sick of these fucking white walls, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Are you playing?
I'm not playing.
Your
anything,
apartment's
remember?
white walls.
My apartment is purely painted white.
Oof. Marilyn Williamson. She's 67 years old.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. A place that I worked at. 26 years ago is looking for a senior technical writer, and they've just been designated an essential industry. And
Sorry, I'm
they're looking for a writer that they haven't been able to fill for a month, and they've had 30 applicants. And I'm wondering if I should put in or
all of my ancestors looking at me, ending my entire bloodline because I'm gay and I don't want to have children. I'll adopt children though.
oof.
Well, my mum will also be working as well because she does deliveries, so basically my parents aren't isolating, but I will be.
Oof.
Holy crap, they're offering a boatload of money.
Oh boy. Are you a top or a bottom? No, I'm a burden.
Check.
Are you a gay introvert? No, I'm a stay-at-homo. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, the Twink stock is down by 1.25%. I'm gonna call that a bear market. That's great.
I'm glad that our economy is actually finally plateauing instead of just dying.
Okay, the pound to the euro is... what is it?
1.09
No, it's 1.7 at the moment. 2 months ago it was 1.2. The pound has fucking nosedived. Jesus. 1.07 is terrible. What's the pound to dollar exchange rate?
The investors pulled out a lot after this coronavirus crap.
Pound to sterling is $1.15. That's not very good. It was 1.3 a month ago. That's
You can literally blame all of the investors
we can blame the investors.
because they pulled out. Like I can't remember what it's called. IPUs, IOUs, something like that. But we had a 350 billion pound injection the other day. To be fair, we are still one of the more valuable currencies.
For how long?
I don't.
I mean, the UK is kind of just, you know.
You're
Sound of.
Are your parents still working?
Pete can work from home. Oh, what was this hilarious fucking shitpost I found? Oh my god. That's fucking great. Look at that. Look. Look at memes. Look at memes. Look at memes. Terrain, pull up as the fucking stock markets fucking crash and burn.
The American stock market is. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're not having fun. I can tell you that.
I like the one that Hetty posted.
Hey Janet.
Yes.
I refuse to believe I was gay and dyslexic. I was in Daniel.
I thought you were
My-
8.
I love how ISIS is actually showing concern for their employees.
Yeah. Fucking ISIS is showing confirmed employees.
Unlike my dad's printing company, which is just printing random crap at the moment.
Girls turn on other girls way too easily. My gay ass did not read this correctly. Janet, remember, being gay isn't a choice. It's a game, and I'm winning.
It's pretty gay. I shall go so.
Someone asked me a bisexual. Homosexuality is a disease. Why do you think there are men and women? For a damn reason, dumbass. Me. So I can fuck both of them! I have to admit. Ooh, Mass Effect is 74% complete. Oh dear. You know, what happens if this actually runs perfectly well? Because I have to admit, I'm kind of expecting this to go really badly. As in, super duper badly.
You know, I can't wait until all of this is over and we can go to the pub for the first time.
No, we can go to the Winchester and wait for... Oh wait, we can't go to the Winchester.
I'm gonna go out with my friends to the pub as soon as this is all over. I'm gonna get smashed.
I have found a completely cursed image. Again.
I found a more cursed image. I can prove it. You send yours first, then we'll see.
Alright. So we're having a fucking cursed image fight, okay. Alright, I'll fucking put it on full screen.
putting mine in
There you go.
memes. People sexualize everything, and it's pretty good.
People do sexualize everything, and it's awful. Do I even have any good memes? It's gonna take me a while. Me on my way to the sofa at 8:15 for Boris Johnson's speech, knowing my summer body 2020 doesn't matter. That's fucking great.
Hey, at least we can be fat for another.
Yeah. That's a great fucking meme right there. Are we here for like a legitimate fun experience, or are we here to shitpost?
We're here to shitpost.
Is that why you think you're alive? You're here to shitpost.
No, that's why I'm alive.
And that's why I'm alive.
I've never been more alive.
She sniffles. She has coronavirus.
No, I don't.
Except for that time they stuffed the extra pint of blood into me. It's only for a lifetime.
Yeah, that does seem pretty terrifying.
105%.
81% complete! Hey! Do you remember when I said it would be an extra half an hour? I think I might have lied unknowingly.
Oh, have you seen what Colin? You know Colin Furs, right?
Who?
He's a funny British YouTuber who makes funny, stupid.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find this thing.
Besides, coronavirus comes from the lungs. If I start coughing for more than an hour or I have trouble breathing, that's when we know something's going wrong. Besides, I haven't done anything today that would have brought my fingers into contact with my face. Ugh, well, we're 84% of the way there. We're 76% of the way towards empty map maps. Then I've got to download a same-sex mod because I want to romance Ashley for Mass Effect 1, dump her in Mass Effect 2, romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2, then Mass Effect 3 as trainer. That is my Shepard ship in right there. I mean, if you want to go full Broken Hearts, as male Shep, you can in the original game, without like modding or anything, you can play as male Shep, romance both Ashley and Liara. They come and confront you, and one of your responses is, "Well, can't I just have both?" Also, I don't think I'm going to be a super nice person for the upcoming Mass Effect streams. I think I'm just going to go with what my heart goes. So if there's an option to shoot somebody, I think I'm going to take it, because, I mean, nothing says I'm enjoying this more than being able to shoot people with little repercussions or consequences other than... How much is a bullet worth compared to somebody's life?
Depends. Is it aimed at you or somebody else?
Somebody else.
Not much.
Yeah, see? Good answer.
I found the video I was talking about.
That's good.
The perfect way to socially distance yourself.
I tell you what, the worst thing to happen for this fucking map textures is for it to suddenly stop responding. That would be very bad.
Wow, the guy I used to work for is incredibly fucking bald.
Is he?
Yeah.
How old is he, and when did this baldness happen?
He is a good 15 years younger than me, and I would say it like it happened a good 7 or 8 years ago. Because top 40% of his head is nothing but skin.
Jen, you still got a full head of hair, right?
Pretty much.
No widow's peak or anything?
Yeah, only where I had the facial surgery and they gave me the Frankenstein forehead. Scar marks.
You know, if you ever want to know how people accidentally shoot themselves with a gun, all you have to do is just to watch some videos of people, you know. You know, if I ever get the money, I'm gonna get like a fake, you know, the hazmat suits from
Why would you get a
Monsters
fake
Inc.
hazmat?
No. Monsters Inc. hazmat suit.
Oh,
One of those that has like 400 eyes and like 6 arms and just walk around like that.
and keep people in line.
Oh yeah. I mean, so I went to get some groceries today, and there was quite a few people in line, but there wasn't enough for me to do the I want to get to the till now, which is start sneezing. Jay, didn't you do that?
What?
Sneeze.
Yeah. I have hay fever, so it's like it's a quick way to get rid of people.
It's glorious.
It is.
Hay fever is glorious.
The one time I was thankful for hay fever. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming memes.
That is fair. So nationwide lockdown from the 26th to April the 16th. Military and police traffic service will be helping with keeping people indoors. My thoughts go out for all those poor married men who spent months with their wives telling them I'll do that when I have time. That's great.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Never apologise for your giant dogs getting overexcited. If I get taken down by a 100-pound mass of fluff, then that's how I go. I'll call it completed. Nice! Right, on for the next mods. So, from what I remember is... Right. So, which one is this one? It's same gender romances. I want to extract all that. Hey Jay. No wait, he said he'd be gone, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no he isn't. When will you be proud of me?
When you can build a computer yourself.
Something other than that.
What are you looking for?
Leave me.
Oh, when you pass university, I'll be proud.
Steam C program files, Steam apps, common Mass Effect. Okay.
She knows file directories.
No, I'm just kind of no, we shouldn't go there. It goes in cook PC, doesn't it? Copy the maps folder to BioGameCook PC to a Mass Effect installation directory. Right. So I want compatibility maps and that. So let's go to Mass Effect. Might as well put on screen share at this point so everyone can see what I'm doing, because I'm a fucking nut. As far as I know, the game should CTD once. But that's like the only problem I've ever actually had with any of the Mass Effects, really. So I want to go down to BioGameCook PC maps. So I want to put you. There's 10 files of the same name. Where does the compatibility patch go? You must install the included compatibility patch. Where does compatibility? Does that go maps as well? Okay, it does. Right. Okay, replace 3 files, and then there was one last one for company window. I have so many fucking ones. Right, beacon. There was somebody talking about it on the Nexus, about them fucking it up somewhere. Instead of right-clicking cook PC folder and then paste, I found it.
She has a garden, how dare she? She can go outside.
Right. Pay attention to the directory. $10 for the main file plus 3 for the one. 4 for the optional PC file. You know what, I'll not do that, that sounds too complicated. Right, I think we can begin. Hi Carlton, how are you? Yeah, we're now all late, I know, right?
No, Jeff is now all late because he's not talking.
Right, I'm gonna... So, are we gonna start a betting ring on if this is gonna go south or not? Right, I'm gonna quickly go toilet, then we'll start it, okay?
You know, gaming industries must be really happy.
Mass Effect has been launched. See how this goes then. And the first thing it does is blow my fucking ears off. Not being able to go outside, one feels like a prisoner. Gonna have to agree with you there, Comrade, I need to turn this down before it destroys my fucking ears. Right. I think 35% is okay. Well, the main menu loaded in, which I think is fantastic. Full screen application, specific window. Mass Effect. Ah. Okay. Thank you for working, Mass Effect.
Mass Effect working?
Yeah.
What planet are we on?
I don't know. Strange fucking planet, though.
When does your modding ever work?
It works quite a lot, actually. I mean, you've seen my Fallout and Skyrim. They work quite a lot. Janet, could I trouble you to run Google Translate if we ever need to? Hi.
Google.
Okay.
Yes.
I have so many fucking Sophie Shepard's 13 hours. So this is going to take about 13 hours out of my time. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Get to database.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, it looks a bit better actually. New ID. Custom female.
Please log in to access your profile.
Kayla Shepard.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Thank you, Sean. How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while.
Please reconstruct profile.
Sean.
Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer, colonist, earthborn.
Confirm
You know,
psychological.
Shepard's gonna have parents. Soul survivor, war hero, or ruthless. How much of a dick do I want to be?
Confirm military specialization.
Warriors. Engineers, attack specialists. Can we use the pistol? Pistol, sniper rifle, Vanguard. Fuck it, we'll Vanguard it. Select a bonus talent, assault rifles.
Confirm facial identification.
Alright, let's change up. Face size, huge. Giant fucking ears. I think it's the hairstyle I want to do. This game broke my first GPU. I'm sorry. That is not a good thing to say to somebody. First introduction. Oh hi, how you doing? This game broke my GPU. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Was that all worth it?
I'm trying to get like both chat rooms like open. Like this is my current thing. So I've got like Twitch and YouTube there, so I can't use Restream anymore.
I'm not sure if this was worth it.
This should be better definition. Where the hell did all those texture mods go? Kind of wondering, really. The blush. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'll do as well. I'm doing well, Sean.
Sean?
Sure.
Sure.
No, we're not doing that one.
You're breaking my heart here.
Sean? Sean? Okay. Hair, right, hair, okay. I mean, we could go for like the professional lesbian hairstyle, which is like a bun. Yes, look at me. I'll say it's kind of sad I don't really have any better hairstyles. I mean, that's the Karen Chakwas for that.
Ear orientation? That's interesting.
I know, right? Guess I'll have to settle for the default one. Yeah, because you know, bright black eyes is what we want to have for someone who's going to go for Charisma 10. Blue eyes, green eyes. Yeah, that could work. She has a pretty fat nose, to be honest. Okay, I think we're good.
Confirm facial identification.
Wait, I can go all the way back.
Confirm
Does that mean I can play as an adept and give them assault rifles? Because why not? Actually, no, we'll do infiltrator.
Confirm facial
Assault rifle.
identification.
Done.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Combat level, combat difficulty. I think we're gonna play on veteran. Target assist, yes. I want subtitles. I don't want auto level up. Okay, we good. The game will fucking CTD hard when we see the first Spectre. Apart from that, I think we should be good.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
No.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy. She got most of her unit killed on Torfan. She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I remember playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time and having zero clue on what was going on. Turians, who are the Turians? The Krogan, who are the Krogan? Who are the Solarians? Why do these people have tentacle heads? Also, I warn you, in about 2 to 3 weeks when we finish Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna fucking cry like a... What's the proper analogy?
Cry like a baby.
Cry like a little bitch.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
This is so cool. I'm playing this for the first time in like almost a year.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. screen. Approach run has begun.
This is interesting. She has pink eye.
Hitting the relay.
Remember, don't look or else your pink eye will turn into a stink eye.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
First thing he says, I hate that guy.
So you hate him?
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
Right, I'm gonna have to adjust this so it doesn't get in the way of things. Okay, gonna put you there. Webcam. It was Cyberpunk. Honestly, wasn't the stress test of what was it? PCs, if they could run Crysis or not? I think they're overreacting.
Now, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Also, hi Northern Rebel.
Just cleared the mass relay.
Sorry about the
content.
late reply.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eagle Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Okay, I think there has been a texture mod update. Wait, I can find my weapons inside the ship. That doesn't sound bad at all. So, I can use, as an infiltrator, I can use pistols, sniper rifle, and gun. I have 3 talent points as well. Well, that means I can specialize in those, and then I get to specialize in sniper rifles. This game still requires them. Intimidate. I'm gonna do tactical armor. So that gives me light armor only, but it gives me the ability to unlock medium armor. Okay. And H. What's the button to? Q. Cool.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge?
This man raises a good point.
Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre?
Good
a
points.
Turian Spectre, a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location through
I don't know what I'm
scans and
getting.
sensors, cutting-edge technology.
I don't know what I'm doing
One
either.
reason
Don't worry about
this
it.
prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
This man raises valid points.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the first contact.
And I'm back.
Lost a lot of friends.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Nihilus is
Just done on fucking my brother's
You got
computer.
that right, Commander. We're an alliance vessel.
Can you unfuck
human
my
military,
laptop,
but
please, so I
Nihilus
don't have to
doesn't
pay
answer to the captain
£530?
Spectres
Sorry, but
operate
I...
outside the normal shading.
Is my name Lewis
They don't come
Rossman?
along just to
Yes.
observe shakedown runs.
Yeah.
No.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting
Oh,
some
it doesn't matter anyway, because we're in lockdown now.
Yeah. Okay, so we finished the
We've
dialogue
got a
review.
3-week minimum.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Oh, make
Good luck,
that
Commander.
2 months.
Oh, I
No.
know. They're gonna review it after 3 weeks, so I have no doubt they're gonna
These
extend
After
it.
1 week. Ours has already been extended after 2 days.
I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action
Yeah,
usually
for
ends
some
with me
reason
patching up
his
crew members in the infirmary.
Explorer EXE
Only a fool goes looking for a fight.
left the registry.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been
What?
on a mission like this before.
How?
Explorer EXE left the
Just
registry.
treat this like every other
Yeah,
assignment.
the
and
line,
everything will work
the
out.
line in the startup
Easy for you to
registry
say.
just
You proved yourself
disappeared
forfeit. Everybody knows what you can do.
and was
This might be
replaced
the
with
chance to show the brass
Shell
what I can do.
Comspec.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you.
So
Don't do something
deleting
stupid
that
and miss
line
out.
and
Don't worry, man.
rebooting
I'm not
fixed the
gonna screw
problem.
this up.
This guy's... Jenkins is
Tell me
so
about
cute.
Nihilus.
Turians are generally
He's like a
well
little-
respected
a
by
ball.
the other species. Their fleet has more
Jeff,
patrols
what
protecting
porn
Citadel
virus did he
space
have
than
on
any
there?
other. They don't always get on
Doom
well with us.
Eternal.
Some people find them too rigid.
I've actually heard there's
Others
a lot
can
of
blame them
problems
for the
with
first
it.
contact. As for Nihilus,
That's
I
mainly
haven't
just
said more than 2
HDR
words to
driver
him. He
problems
usually
on
only
both
speaks to
Nvidia and AMD
I hope we
sides.
get a chance to see him in action.
Yeah.
I heard Nihilus took down an entire
The main
enemy
thing
platoon
was
all by himself.
that
What do you know about
the thing was
Spectres?
corrected the
Only what I've
second
heard.
it was uploaded
Spectre
to
agents work directly for the Citadel Council.
because
They usually
Bethesda
work alone
didn't
or
secure the
small groups.
EXE.
Spectres don't have any official power.
Hasn't people's DRMs
They're a
been...
shadow organization
Not
with
DRM,
a
people
mandate
have had their
to
Steam
was
accounts
no
taken.
DRM.
One of the mods
Protected at
had
any
their
cost. Don't forget that part.
Steam
Spectres
library
operate
fucked
above
over.
the law.
How do you control
Yeah, that was
agents with
Bethesda
unlimited power?
scrambling
I
trying to
suppose the
fix
council
it
could revoke the Spectre status of an agent.
because
who
they
got out of
forgot
hand.
to include the
At that point,
DRM.
Citadel Security Services
Good
would
job,
take
Bethesda.
You
Those
could
C
just
sector
copy
runs wouldn't stand a
the
chance.
entire
Spectres
game
were
to another
20 ordinary
computer,
soldiers. The Spectres
execute
police
the
themselves.
EXE, and
The
it would
agent goes
work,
rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's
even without
Spectre
Steam being
justice.
installed.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
So that meant the thing was corrupt onto
You're familiar
Pirate
with
Bay.
crime, aren't you, Jenkins?
And my brother,
It's
the
very
tech-savvy
peaceful,
person,
Commander. They've been real
he
careful
is,
with development, so you don't
doesn't
have any
even
city
know what a
noise or
virtual
pollution.
machine is, so he
Parents
just
lived on the
downloaded
outskirts
the
of
first
home.
torrent he found
At night, I used
directly
to
to
climb
his
a steep
user
hill
account.
and stare across the
That sounds
field
really
back to
dumb.
lights from the main settlement.
It is very dumb.
But
You get
when I got
banned yet?
older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance.
Could somebody
Compared to boring after a while.
relook the stream over and see how everyone's voices is meshing with the game? Just
Any
out of
idea why
interest.
Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander.
Not just because you need more
Eden Prime's
viewers.
one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess.
I don't even know how many views I've got. The only thing I've
There's
got
gotta
up
be
is
something
the
else going on. We've got
is
a
the chat
Spectre
windows.
on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait
And
for the real
Twitch
mission.
and Twitch has a habit of not showing your viewers anyway. Okay, so we'll also dialogue review.
Captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Right, this is where things will go fucky fucky.
So today my brother learned to only torrent to virtual machines. Is to not fuck over his user profile.
Did your brother do a dum dum?
He did a very dumb.
Checking it now.
Hey, he's got the visor from one of the later Mass Effects.
Hi, Demigod.
Hi, Demigod. Right, we can save here.
Commander Shepard. I was hoping you'd get here first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it?
Well,
Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Synced up.
Okay.
I think it's about time
Thank you,
we
Janet.
told the commander what's really going on.
What's really
This
going
mission
on?
is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup of Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on
A need-to-know basis.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed.
Did you ever have that happen, Janet?
During an
Need-to-know basis.
Many times.
Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big shit. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200
I think we do. I
Eden
think
Prime
the texture
built
overall
facilities
has
to
worked.
handle
It's just not worked as well as I wanted it
We
to.
need to bring the beacon back to
But
the
still,
Citadel for proper
it looks
study.
nice.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
When's the CTD happening?
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon is not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfan. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
That's a very good meritocracy line.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Yeah, why is Captain Anderson in charge?
Captain Anderson. From which game? Ace Combat
I don't
5
know,
or?
I'm just listening to Janet's mind.
Just what they were a technological species that ruled the galaxy.
Turning it down.
Then they vanished.
We've gone from
Nobody really knows
this
how or why.
to Fallout 4 copying it and fucking up the dialogue as well. This is engaging conversation. This is good conversation, you know.
Heart of galactic society.
It's good.
Without their mass relays, interstellar travel would
And
be
instead, what I
impossible.
have in Fallout 4 is angry face, sad face, sarcastic face, and yes face.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch
Points at
down.
Fallout 76 and no options because there's no dialogue.
It's an improvement.
One of our oldest and most successful colonies. It
The
proved we were ready
only.
to face the challenges of settling new
The
worlds,
only improvement.
to forge a place for
The
humanity
Foreign
beyond
Secretary has advised all
It
British travellers to return home,
humanity's growth
and people are only
evolution as a
allowed to leave
space
homes for
species.
limited purposes.
After this, it will be known as the world where
So
humans
basically
are the
lockdown.
of galactic
Yeah, pretty much.
intelligence.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of settlement space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war.
Political intrigue.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright. I think we're good.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
That's Ashley. My Shepard is gonna have sex with her.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold 38.5.
Those mandibles going. It's a great little subtle
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright, let's go.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muzzle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright. Let's go get him. Right, squad. So, Kaden is... Well, I know that Jakin dies. I want him to do first health. And to do barrier. And upgrade his throw. I know Jenkins is basically fucked. Right.
This place got hit hard.
What the hell are those? Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Just some gas bags. So we don't need to kill them. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but... I remember there was a thing over here. This is just gonna mostly contrive with me going, yeah, oh, I remember. Do I? I think I do. Somebody's dead, and there's also some shooting ambulance playing over the background as well, which is pretty cool. And Jenkins went rip. Kaden, lob it. And Jenkins is rip.
I think we got him, Commander.
Sorry, dude.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Smells like smoke and death.
There's none of us around, is there? That's the way we came. There are some annoying parts about Mass Effect, you know, the running and everything, and the biotic powers are like fucking ridiculous. These bloody gas bags annoy me. Oh, cool. Right, I have... There was some mods somewhere. What was it for? No, it was for the armor. It was motorized servers, wasn't it? 10 plus smash damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to want to enter into melee combat with people for some reason. Let's get the assault rifle. And he dead.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Ah, I just realised my face cam is in the way of the minimap. I think I can put it there actually. No, I want to put the overlay. Over, thank you. And an upgrade kit! Yay! Recoil dampener is always pretty good. I wanted to Omni Gel. You. Thank you.
Kill them all!
Dead. Sabotage. Yeah, there's some more over there. Ooh, medical kit. Don't worry, don't mind me. Yay, we got some more. Another kid down there, and there's Ashley. And there's a gaff. There's one down. Should be another one too. Okay, he's dead too. Good. Just need to talk to his Ashley person as well.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
The Quarians
It was
screwed up.
supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
Everything.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were
Questions. Am I playing Mass Effect or LA Noire?
Secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol.
Both.
Until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Yay, I get a gun. Get a bigger gun actually. 153 damage, better accuracy. Nice. Was there another upgrade? Yeah, that was that. Get better armor as well. Uh, 25% all weapons force. That could work actually. You also got to remember to order the shit. What was the button for the? Okay, this isn't like the buttons on Mass Effect 3. This works. Shit. Ooh. Okay, no, it's over there. Let's see if we can bonk. Bonk. Oh shit! Okay, we just reached the stream goal. Yay! I can afford meds now! Oh, thank you, Demigod. That's great of you. Thanks, sweetie. I think we killed them. Bonk. He dead.
Think we got him, Commander. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Right.
Oh, the Chan!
Yes! This is when I think we're gonna go up against the
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush.
these things.
Keep your guard up.
I think I've got to use overkill for these guys. They get changed really quickly
Oh,
into
God,
husks.
they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I do not want to have a sniper rifle for this. You should be dead. Go away. Fuck. Okay, I think he's dead.
I'm a little busy here.
Brief comments. I'm a bit busy. I mean, fair enough. Edge. Great. Good.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Bonk. Hey guys.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed
Manuel.
behind to help pick up the camp. When the attack came,
It's like the butler from Faulty Towers.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet.
She's
We
nodding
just
as well,
sat
going.
there,
Yep.
too afraid to move. Until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
Unless there's another one.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
So, Janet, how's your day been?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our
Even
lifetime.
here.
Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the
The heart of
beast.
evil.
Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I gave him meds. Yeah, that's
Williams,
that's not
get to the
working.
spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Kind of wondering what kind of medication they're stuffing in this guy. Hush, Manuel. Right, I think I got something else. Never gun. Oh, Edge. That one. What is Guardian? Okay, Guardian's the basic one. And Oinks is... So keep the Scorpion for now because it's the best. I think I'll give him better shields actually. And actually he's got the best. Caden can't use that. Actually can use Banshee though. What's the button? Squad. Have I leveled up? I've leveled up, cool. Yeah, I want better shield capacity. Dampening sounds good. And better pistols as well. For this guy, unlock that. Actually, you can do health regen. Got a gun installed. Shield boost as well. Cool. So what abilities do we have? I have sabotage, overload, throw barrier, sabotage, adrenaline burst, and shield boost. Cool. Looks like we're good. I hate this bit.
Sarah.
You know, this guy just screams baddie. Like he's been shot.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oof. And he dead. I have overload. Overkill. Sabotage.
What is that? Off in the distance.
That's a big fucking ship is what it is. Jesus Christ. It's a scary fucking ship if I've ever seen one. There's a Geth right there. Oh god. Best series ever. Just saying. I agree, Star. Also, hi, Star. How are you, sweetie? Oh shit, I missed. Ah! Shoot in the head! Thank you. Okay, he's down. I can't remember what the button was for Medigel. I'm okay. Actually, no, I have marksman. Yeah, that works. Fuck yeah. I think that's it. And then these guys give me a weapon. Bonk.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship,
Also,
I thought it was
squish
all
the
over.
star. Squish, squish.
It showed up right before the attack. I knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
And people
Do you
are
know
dead.
anything about the Prothean beacon
Again.
they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Social group on Facebook.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
What can you tell me about that giant ass ship?
I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you've got to learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But we'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Should probably have done the thing. Yay, pistol. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get some good stuff. Honestly, I think better accuracy rating is probably gonna help. That's got some good armor though. She can't wear that? Can he wear that? No. Alright, there's Omnigel the lot then. I know he needs a better pistol, but he can't use anything else. Just Omnigel. Nice. Do I level up again? I did not. Right. There's nothing else, is there? No Nihilus is kicked the bucket.
Commander.
What's the button for Medigel again? Controls, tactical card, squad, equipment, journal, codex, quick save, navigation, food, points. First aid is F, which I find to be hilarious. Press F. Press F to heal. Hi Nihilus. How are you?
Moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Killed him.
Shot him right in the back.
Right in the back.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was in trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I'd been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack
You
started.
goddamn coward. You should have
Wait a minute.
shot them and died.
Before the attack? Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks with a
He said 40 winks.
You survived because you're lazy?
That is the first time in a video game I've ever heard someone ever refer to 40 winks, and the inner Brit in me is jumping for joy right now.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Donk. Ow. Geth Destroyer, use sabotage. Oh. Kaden! Lob it! I wish to bonk these people. The bonking doesn't seem to be working right now to me. I imagine this would be a lot easier when I actually level up my I think we might be better off, is it dead yet? Right, we're gonna have to fucking run for it. Run! I think there's one over there, but I can't literally see. Come on, damn it. Okay, he dead. Okay, he not dead. I mean. I can't aim this to save my life. Oh, he dead. Finally. Sorry, Ashley, but you're gonna be dead. Oh, no, wait, Ashley's alive. Let's level everyone up. Right, let's go take the choo-choo train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
And now we fight against a fuck ton of Geth, and they are not going to be happy to see us. In fact, I'm not really going to be very happy to see them either.
Charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
There's one. Alright, I can't save in combat, can I? Shit! I'm getting nerfed. Geth, you say? Yes, Geth. Geth, I say. Could you idiots move to cover? Ow. Pass me my pistol. Right, there's one down. Let's pen these charges. Disabled, thank you. I think there's a bit of a translation error. I think they mean to destroy, like, the buildings and stuff.
That's it. Bag of attack.
Yep. And that's the charges. There's no more Geth, are there? There's two more. Be dead. Of course it's those fucking husks again. Give me that. Okay.
That's it. Bag of attack.
We got him. So... oh, I'm plating. Cool. Did I level up at all? I did level up. I want Caden to fucking lob people for the fun of it. And Ashley needs to regen health. Actually, what are the squad stats anyway? 136 health and 25, 131. Doesn't really say what the shield strengths are. Kind of annoying. Let me decrypt. Thank you. And the last one should be over there, then we can do the Eden Prime Beacon. I kind of want to do the one where Ashley gets it, because I want to romance Ashley, but I don't really particularly want to cause any more possible conflicts in the file than necessary, really. Just kind of seems like a relatively smart thing to do for me. Medium armor. Caden has shields, Ashley. You might as well get a better gun as well. So many choices. I know, right? That's the pistol I want. I don't think 7% better damage protection is going to help, but might as well. And I think I have quite a bit of bunch to sell at the Citadel as well. I'm gonna quick save. and hope nothing goes wrong.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
You see the difference between her and between him and Saren. And the commander did a silly.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
Those are some big ass
It was
tits.
under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
That guy scares me. I mean, nothing says bad guy like half synthetic with so many things around his face and everything.
You had us worried there, Shep. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even
It's just
know
a
if
new
that's
style,
what set it
of
off.
course.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital.
Think I annoyed her?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Gith. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything?
You know what? A lot of the plot of Mass Effect could have been solved if they had head cameras. You know, retrieve the head camera of Nihilus, seeing Saren. You know, any CCTV footage. You know, things that we have in the 21st century.
Things like a GoPro.
Things like the GoPro. Attach the GoPros to the stealth ship.
A vision. A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever.
The second one is true.
Saren took it.
Mass Effect 3, foreshadowing 101.
I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright. Let's do that then. There's one thing I don't like about the game, it's the replenishing of like Medigel and stuff. There's Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew. I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Actually, track-wise, heatsink. A heatsink could be useful for a sniper rifle. MP rounds are good. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to sell.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted.
I know I had a bad dream, but I want to ask you how you are.
always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance?
I enlisted right up. But humanity needs.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. But he cares about the people under his command.
Sounds like a good guy.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Just gets migraines.
Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, so this is the sleeper pods.
Glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I should go.
I think you're gonna fit.
We'll bang, okay?
Thanks, Commander.
Never fails to amuse me. We'll bang, okay?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head up?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Spectre Master Gear, Jesus Christ. Scorpion. It's going to take a while to actually get stuff going, but should be able to do it in the meantime. Mr. Mako, Hako, Fako. And this is the engineering deck. Oh, he doesn't have any dialogue, okay. Shepherd. You know, I remember going from like Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 in like the same day, and the difference between them was like so weird. I was like, this doesn't feel like the old game at all. I mean, I like it, but I don't know what's going on.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on you.
Right. I'm going to quickly get a cup of tea, so BRB. Back, and I have chocolate and tea because tea and chocolate are good. Overlay, hue.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ignore the rustling.
sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the
Really,
Council,
Star?
Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Alright.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I agree, Ashley.
Sure is peaceful.
Hydroset. Alright, let's go say hi to some aliens. We might even say hi before we have sex with them.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, didn't you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say,
it's kind of
compromised my authority.
Cute in a way.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from...
This place is a little too perfect. You're hiding something.
Pleased reading. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through sentence-like movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our
fair enough.
conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable.
We should make all the kids play Mass Effect so we can all get along together as people.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
If they don't fall asleep by the Elcar talking anyway.
Council space when the Asari first made contact with us.
This tea is still hot.
We discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
I really believe that
Our
stuff.
society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Deb. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Right.
Sincere farewell.
Talk to...
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I'll try. Talk to Consort, who is somewhere. Jeez.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you're at the Citadel embassies.
Embassies.
If you have more questions, please access Avena.
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel.
She's way too patient for her own good.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go. I want to get the Mass Effect shirt saying, "We'll bang, okay." Report back to the ship. We'll bang, okay. This is... Diplomat. Can I level up? No. Not much hit points to go, so... It's nice to see you too, big teddy bear guy with a tank cannon on your back. This is...
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executive Paladin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Well, humans breed like rabbits, fuck like
The
rabbits.
Council wants to make
produce loads of little humans, and
That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
like part of Mass Effect just shows how like ridiculously patient people can be when you're screaming at them like, "You're a spy!" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. Do you have any more questions?" Hawking Eater Cluster. Right. What's the GPU doing? Oh, GPU is quite fine. Still don't know where this.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Right, she's
Thanks,
over there.
kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would
You go to a bartender and ask him about information. Like, really? I want a drink.
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
What is Shaira's?
Bartenders do know everything. But I want a drink. Damn it.
Then get a drink, damn it.
Oh, hey, Doodle. Didn't know you were up. And again, when you put in streaming mode for Discord, you literally have... I don't actually know if people log in or out. So, there could be like 400 people in here and I wouldn't know. You too, fam.
That's fine, I just here. I guess that explains why you weren't talking to the 398 other people.
Hilarious. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm alright. I had an argument with some people on the groceries. Well, when I say argument, I was informing them of their stupidity. I told them that as part of the Animal Welfare Act 2006, they will be able to walk their dogs at least once a day. It's a animal welfare legislation law. This is a pretty big place.
I can think of worse to put in place.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I've played Mass Effect like 2 to 3 times already and I still don't know where to go for CSEC. Right, this is wards. Just a whole lot of jogging. Okay, that's... I'll visit those soon. How are we holding up with the virus anyway? Fop?
Yeah.
How are you holding up with the virus?
Am I holding the virus?
How are you holding up with the virus?
I don't have the virus, but otherwise life is normal. I'm looking to getting a new job every day.
That's good.
Ah,
I
human.
guess the current job has
This
gotten
one is
slower
greatly
because
pleased
of
to
it.
see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
But they're a bunch of assholes.
This
so
one's face
fuck
name
them
is Delaninder.
anyway.
though many in this place simply refer to it as Delin. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Just fucking pay me.
What exactly do you sell?
Certified forklift
Only the
operator.
finest
Damn
and
it,
most
pay me.
luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
It's always for a price.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Humans are very inquisitive.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Fair enough.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I'm so sorely.
Who are you?
Spitting some face.
Please take time to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
View armor. Krogan, Turian. Shields.
But how about you? How are you faring?
I'm alright.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
License, Citra Foundation. I would like that, please. Krogan, human. Let's do some armor.
Commander.
I think I'll be going.
God damn it.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
+45 shields? Fuck, I'll take it. I'll take the hit point. More HP as well. That's pretty good. So what's going on over here? I must confess, I've never actually been here before. Maybe that's the reason why my Mass Effect 1 plays only last about 12 hours, because I kind of just... Unlike the other two games, I don't really do the secondaries much. It's a lot of keepers.
I forget, is this the Mass Effect with the blue lesbian?
Every single Mass Effect has blue lesbians. It's kind of a... Okay, that's the consort chambers. I want to go to the consort chambers. So, consort chambers, into the embassy. Right.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's
Oh,
acolytes.
well, I'm thinking of it.
Many of
You
the
said
people
before,
here
just
today will not see the
acolytes.
consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure
You're breaking up.
Caramel is very hard to entertain.
Yeah, I gathered.
Can't I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your
That's
name,
the
she'll
downside of
make
having a
every
smart
effort to
cat.
meet with you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here?
It's our job to...
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others
Americans
with
tend
conversation.
to let their have their cats as house cats in the UK and other European countries, especially Australia. we
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Alright, let's go see
Just
the
head upstairs.
prostitute
She'll be waiting for you.
person.
I see even the humans have a consort care system. This is my first time.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Interesting. So, informal chat, plants, and what looks to be a place for 2 people to just talk in a safe and secure bubble.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Interesting body
Now
language.
I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see
Oh,
me.
how's uni going, by the way?
How's my what?
Uni?
Oh,
Person.
it got cancelled. Well, not really cancelled, but we can't go in anymore. So, unless it's for physical exams, which I still have no idea if they're happening, for most intents and purposes, I'm going to be stuck at home for the next 6 months. Joy. So...
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what it all meant for your academic.
Oh, I'll get there. It'll just have to be via online sessions and stuff. Should be a thing there. Go. I'd like to go to the tower. Thank you.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicari. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Let's have a fun little look around.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants.
Commander?
He, I think he sees you the next time you pull the Normandy into dock. He's like, I want to view this vessel, and I'm like, fuck off.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Alright, guys, time to use those helmet cams that we did with taxpayers' monies and everything. You know, we could also buy Nihilus's thing.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved.
How could you trust this guy? Are you fucking looking at this guy's face right there? That says big bad evil guy. Right there.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me.
That's even what it says on his tramp stamp.
Yep.
Report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend
He makes
my
a good
innocence
point.
against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Big oof.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next
He
step?
likes doing
As
that,
a
doesn't he?
Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we can find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle it.
Don't want the fans off around. Okay. I should work. Sorry if anyone was talking to me during that. Who's still here? Thought who was here. Thanks. We get 8 Ys and go on. Right, let's keep going.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the woods.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money.
Welcome back, Jenny.
A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses it.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Thank you for the use of pronouns.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agents. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years.
So
they
dry
see
here.
something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. With him gone, things are still up in the air.
Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired.
Opposed to the guy literally being a piece of
Deals were
shit.
worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need
I'll be
anything.
back in the ship. We should bang, okay? No? Okay.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
Alright. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Charisma
I'm using
10.
a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
I want an Omni tool as well, Star.
Results.
Although I kind of have an idea of what you're going to use that Omni tool for.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't
That
really think
sounds
my
suggestive.
scanning disturbs them. but
Star
I
is
know
very
others might
suggestive.
disagree. I'd like to do it more openly.
It's adorable,
but
though.
It's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Fair enough.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Get to 974 out of 1,000. So, 3 Keepers.
Haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Bonk. So, no, I want to go to the Presidium. I also find it funny how they just let you immediately just get your guns out. But like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot people. Honestly, I know that at some point some player out there has probably tried to shoot people in the Citadel, and I never actually know what happens, and I don't want to because then I'll hurt the NPC's feelings. Like, I'm okay with killing them, but I don't want to hurt their feelings, if that makes sense.
That's because you're more of a caring individual.
Shut the fuck up.
Gently ease them into the great beyond.
Gently ease them 6 foot into the ground.
Or into their component atoms. It doesn't really matter. When you disintegrate somebody, you just think of it as recycling very quickly.
Still not like Skyrim. What the hell are the shadows doing? Look at them. Look at the shadows. Look at them. They're jumping up and down everywhere. And we're done. Good.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the
Shut the fuck up.
Not
Hi, Demigod.
I thought you were a caring individual.
If you open your whore mouth one more time, I'm gonna shove a bread roll down it.
I instantly regret donating $25.
It's just me being
Did
me.
you just threaten to feed somebody?
Yes.
I already did.
Yes, I did. We get medium armor now, I think. Do we?
I imagine your dates are varying.
Fitness.
Sitting at a nice table, shoving bread rolls in a person.
You know what they're there for. Okay, we wanna go Balavon and Garrus. So I wanna go to CSEC. Right, CSEC, find Garrus.
How many people are watching the stream right now?
I don't actually know. Twitch.
Oh, Q.
That's a fact. Honestly, streaming numbers have gone down recently, but
why? But why though?
Probably because of like the fucking plague, you know.
Shouldn't that increase view numbers?
A lot of people are probably actually playing.
That would make sense. Okay, I need to go to Harkin. And then
Alright, I'm gonna keep watching the stream.
Thank you. Okay, Balavon is right across from us. But yeah, it was the same with AW yesterday. I was talking to Silent Stalker, Misek, and Anna about it. The Western community managers and the Russian one, and we were discussing that streaming numbers for AW has been down recently. Like for YouTube, streaming numbers for AW have completely flattened. Like before, it was like 9 to 12, and now I'm lucky to get 4. Twitch has actually been going up relatively well recently, but it's still quite low across the board for just about everyone, really. Like yesterday, there was about 20, and usually there's about 50 to 60 people.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barna Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune, but these are exceptional
circumstances.
So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
He's a banker who talks a lot.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Politics. So far, the most we've done is Game of Thrones with assault rifles.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor
Well, my
goes
arm
much
has
deeper than
stopped
the power of
hurting,
engines.
thankfully.
From the Presidium to the wards,
Yeah.
the entire station is a testament to the success of
Blood test today, about 120 cc's out of my arm. Had
spaced
to
together in a single strong
was
community.
dehydrated, so we had to like kind of like pry open the veins, which was a uncomfortable experience.
What makes the
Having to
Presidium
pry
so
open your
special?
own veins to someone
It
to
is the
put a
political center of Citadel
to put a
space.
needle in.
80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful
Yeah.
and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite,
Yeah,
shepherd,
I've been to a
people
plasma
like us.
center, so I know what
Oh no, I was just doing a blood test. So my vitamin D levels are low, so I need to
The
take
galaxy.
medication.
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of
Which
citizens
Demigod paid
of
for.
all
Thank you, Demigod.
species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
both places.
It's always
pretty
full of
much the
surprises.
same.
Fortunately,
Stick it.
most of them are pleasant.
Speaking about blood tests,
I should go.
I want to see the results.
Basically, I don't know what I'll get the results. I mean, there's a difference between telling you if something's abnormal and giving you the full results.
It could be worse.
I thought you didn't do blood. Demigod.
I'm curious.
I'll show you them, alright?
The
Rex. So Rex is down at CSAC. Speak to Harkin. Alright, so speak to Harkin, go say hi to Rex.
That's her.
Caden, row that guy. Or not. I want my rifle. And he down. Yay. I love there's a firefight right outside and none of them give a shit. Right, there's Harkin and there's a Turian General.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5
I like the background
people in
ambience.
this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had
a cold shower or two.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. We'll exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps.
So it's that L-Corps diplomat
He's
we
over
talked
in the
to.
embassies complaining about Shaira.
You know, normally, on the playthrough, I would get all this done within an hour. We're on hour number 3.
Thanks.
It just shows you what happens when you pay attention to all these smaller details and don't skip all the conversations, you know.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset.
Also, I've watched your segment about that general.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're.
Do you reckon he's a bit horny?
Hey there, sweetheart. For some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
So we're not even the first human Spectre. Oh, no, spoilers. Do I get to spoil the Mass Effect?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Let me drink in peace, I gotta admit.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
Wait, what? Oh, she teleported. Slightly worried for a second though. Right, he's at the med clinic. Let's go say hi to the med clinic then. Join up with Garrus and dibbly dobbly done.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
So Garrus did a sneaky breaky. I think we need to do... get the... And just one more to go. Let's get that pistol up and ready. See if we can bonk this dude. Bonk, 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 bonk. He's been bonked.
Think we got him, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. The Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the
For a little talk, you mean the Krogan fucking yeets his way out of the academy. I want to take Ashley and Garrus. Star, why are you putting an F on things? I'm not killing people yet. Well, I mean, I have killed quite a few people so far, but I haven't killed that many people yet. I'm not a monster, I swear. I'm just... Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone
There you
like
dropped
you
some
in
frames.
person.
Did I?
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be...
What are you all playing fucking F for? Really, demigod? Nothing bad's happened. Everyone was like, this is... By the way, we actually haven't had a problem with Mass Effect yet. The game hasn't crashed, which is something.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's...
I actually had no idea this guy existed, by the way.
Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know?
Beep beep.
Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. Still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth.
You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild.
I have
Plus
to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. We'll
I'm
see you
very
around,
busy.
Commander.
I'm the busiest of bunnies. I'm the busiest bunny that could possibly bunny.
Oh, earlier today I accidentally sprayed caramel with ketchup.
You what?
I accidentally sprayed the cat with ketchup.
Oh.
It's good. Teach him.
That'll teach that cat to... whatever that cat was doing.
She was begging for food. You know how sometimes
I'm
when you
Emily
turn the
Wong.
bottle over
I'm an
and start
investigative
squeezing it, it has
journalist
that
working
bit
here
where
on the Citadel.
kinda
Could I have a
puffs
moment of
and
your
puffs.
time?
What do you need?
Sprays a
I've been
little bit.
hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel,
Yeah, I was
but
trying
there are
to
places I
catch
can't
up a
go.
hot dog while
I was hoping you
begging
might
at
share
my-
anything you find during your own
Got a little
investigation.
messy.
I can make
Yeah,
it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
Busiest bunny that has ever bunnied. Are you sure you're not gonna fuck everything in existence?
I'm playing Mass Effect. When am I not gonna fuck everything in existence?
You gotta have
Fair
access
enough.
to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender.
That's how we
I
defeat
need
the
someone
Reapers.
who isn't
Spread
afraid
all
to
the
get their hands
STDs.
dirty.
Yes.
Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Intergalactic
How do you know I'm
crabs.
investigating anything here
Yes.
on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
You know when people see like a friend invite on Facebook and you're like, and there's like more than one person in there and you're just sitting there like, how do I know which person is a you? There's a... I'm at the markets, right? Alleyway, that's... kinda... I might as well just go into the Citadel and buy all the licenses. Do I find anything from them? I did not. Right. Okay, this is the upper markets, I think.
I don't sell this wine.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face. Hello, Earthclad.
Don't use Facebook.
No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, shit, I wanted that stuff, didn't I? I need to... Okay, what do I do? Okay, I think more shields is probably better, but a first aid interface with a health regen is also pretty good as well. So many... Garrus could probably use better damage protection. So, I've got a license from him. And this guy's an annoying fan.
The hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything
Sure,
for a
autograph,
fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so
You know, that guy's hair does not match
Get
up with
back
his
to work.
face. Like,
But
the
next
hair
time you're
color
on
is
Earth,
just...
I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
This is the lower markets. I should probably come down here more often. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so one shop up there, one shop down here. And the shop in the Presidium as well, and also the... Interesting.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You want many good supplies. What?
Let me see what you have.
Is that a reference to something?
Oh, you will
I
be
feel like
pleased,
there
I
is.
think. Very good things I have. You will see.
License. Aquarium. Guardian.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
Raptor. Warlord. Fucking Christ. 200 shield. Sniper rifle. 50. Yeah, I'd like that, please. Then the last
Hello
one.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Squad iconic items. Cool. So I got some licenses. Next thing I want is... Okay, that's cool as then. Okay, so it all comes back to itself. That's pretty cool. Okay, I want to go to CSEC, grab Wex. Wex. Presidium. No, I don't want to go to this, because I want to go to CSEC. Kill the people. Do the thing. CSEC Academy is down here. Let's go say hi to CSEC then. I think there's another license at CSEC as well. It's always an elevator.
Mostly inoffensive. Mostly just...
Reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I also missed any conversation he had between them. I should probably take Garrus more often. Although it feels like compared to the other two, you don't really have that many options to really take anybody else. Rex. Okay, that goes to the Normandy. Goes to Rapid Transit, and then when I get to be a Spectre, I get to come down here and get the stuff. Hi, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want these guys talking.
Hi, Lens.
Hey.
How are you?
Go on.
I just got up a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
My garage, looking at my Haram out.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after
saw
Fist.
that there's going to
Thought
be
you might
that
want to
new
come
thing
along.
they're going to do tomorrow or the 24th.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
I see they got the commander.
20 minutes.
We're both.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Good, about 20.
Out of
Just sitting
respect.
around because, you know, their time schedule is different than ours.
Fist
a
knows
bit.
you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work
On
together.
the other hand, the commander's bonuses are running now.
I saw that. 100% commander and 50% money. Well,
Glad to have you on
their
the team,
game
Rex.
money, not our real money.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
K21 will turn into gold for me, as will the Clerk T40, because I own those.
No, I want these two.
But
As if it's regular rental. if it's a temporary.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 7-day. It's just a 7-day rental.
Right. I need to
I don't know how much a 7-day will give me, but at least
level up these people.
125 gold a pop. The Leo Revolution, on the other hand, I don't have.
Honestly, I might as well just give Garrus a ridiculous amount of damage.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really need him to do dampening, but he does need that. And then Rex is a fucking Krogan Battlemaster who kind of scares me.
Mass Effect.
Did you not see the announcement?
I'm too. My eyes are a little blurry when I first wake up.
I know.
So I did an improved loads conveyor, and I got Douglas in my Harrow mount.
Yes.
Except the thing is, I don't have as many skills as I would like with Douglas.
Honestly, all you need is the reload ones. If you look on gaming images, that, and welcome to the 8 shots in 20 seconds. Because fuck everything that goes near you.
Well, I got 2 counts of Giant's Neck, then I hit the Impregnable Citadel, and went Firestorm, Unstoppable Fire, Firestorm.
Honestly, the damage mods really don't matter. It's the reload ones you want. That and the view range at the bottom. I think the gaming images one I posted is probably the most well balanced for him, really.
Hey, Linzabi.
Yes?
Spitfire's bullying me again.
Implying you don't like being bullied.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing.
Well, he's only a chief warrant officer, and I already have I went from the very upper left corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm crossing to the right side of the skills map, so I can either go up or down to get that firing reloading thing. I think I'm gonna go up because I get the ammo frac reinforcement.
Okay,
Pardon me.
it's down here. I think.
I'm not in gaming images right now.
I'm gonna take out Fist Bar. I want to go to Flux as well. I have no idea where Flux is. Allegedly, I have the most shields out of anyone, but I don't really believe it.
Yeah. Well, having not played Mass Effect yet in my life, I really couldn't tell you where to go.
You should.
I should. I started playing Enemy Unknown. It's an interesting one. I'm realizing I'm far more saving. What the fuck is reload the game.
Remember, if you can't kill an alien, you should sleep with it instead.
Well, the only aliens there are so far the second I've encountered are sectoids, thin men, floaters, mutons.
Have you had sex with them?
The disc. No.
Okay, you should kill them instead then.
Although my girl from Japan did sack one. So I wonder if that counts. They got to question it. But I'm learning I have to do more actual saving, so I don't wind up going back to a
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse.
Erases everything I've done.
All the real guards must be dead.
More saves.
We'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
That's one thing XCOM 2 did, is started doing auto saves.
I never liked Fist anyway.
It was a good direction to go, but still.
It would have been quicker to just
Anyway.
kill them.
Shooting people is
I've started putting people in different helmets and armor and coloring them and such.
Yeah.
But I've only got one medic so far. Just the one with the 3-use kit.
You always need more medics. Ooh, guns.
I know, but it keeps making me more heavies and snipers and assaulters.
I need to level up.
I'm having to replace the hand grenade with a medical kit. And then I found out that the disc, the floating disc, can kill you with one volley. Full health.
Yeah, they're nasty.
It may not be like the XCOM 2 squid in a ball, but it's nasty.
Mm-hmm. Does 50 damage in 6 meter radius. Enemies cannot use bio. That could be pretty cool. And advanced overload, so I can kill off his turrets.
To think, Douglas O'Reilly. You finally get your hands on him after we were trying to get our hands on him in Arabian Nights. Between BSI and Arabian Nights.
Bye, turret! And we killed Fist as well. Well, Fist will be dead soon.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
I've seen enough Rule 34 of Mass Effect.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the
Maybe I should reset and go start my skills on the right side of the screen so I can get the speed of reloads all the way across.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know if it's true.
I will have this conversation once I'm finished with this cutscene.
I told her I'd set a meeting.
Sure.
But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset. It doesn't cost me.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
You're on the wards, the back alley by the markets.
Okay.
She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
He was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Let me just pick his safe. Thank you. We've got 3 minutes to get to the Quarian. We'll be there. Don't worry about it. Shit, we've got friends. Time to take the assault rifle. What's the button for grenades again? Is it V? I don't know. Oh shit, almost dead. Woo.
Okay, I reset him a bit. He only lost 5 minutes.
He's down. I have zero fucking clue what the button for grenades are. Ah! I kinda need the pistol now. Let me just... bonk, bonk, bonk.
I mean, he's only a bloody one.
Gotta make the foods, keep the wife happy. I shall return if you're still streaming. Good luck. Lurk. Take care out there, Star. What is the button for grenades anyway? I don't fucking know.
They should give you like a help menu about that.
Can't be bothered.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Bonk. Overload. And... oh shit. Bonk. I just... No, I would... Oh, he... Oh no, it's R. That makes zero fucking sense, but okay.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
God damn it, but I want to go say hi to the person.
Easy, firefights in the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to?
I left with 2 humans, I came back with 3 aliens, and I'm fully intent on having sex with all of them. Wait.
Oh, better protection. You don't know what alien STDs you might get.
Wait, I said the quiet part out loud.
She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage,
She's such
we
a cute
prove
little
that we
bun.
will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth
Achievement unlocked. Get laid with quality.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
A weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
The Geth.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
We do have to tell
No
them.
matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
Yes, we do.
What about her?
Ooh, pardon me. It's kind of a coinky-dink, but
My
another
name
group
is Tolly.
They're having a discussion about how
You
Shepard
saw me in the
survived.
alley, Commander. You know what,
What?
I can do. Let me come with you.
What was that, Lens?
Oh, it's a discussion about Shepard surviving a fall.
I'll take all the help I can get.
So
Thanks.
it's pretty cool.
You won't regret this.
It's an interesting argument.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself.
But it did mention those shields you're talking about.
Those bloody shields. Take
His
Tally.
bloody shields and his bloody armor.
Whose shields and armor again?
Shepard.
What about him?
Well, they were talking about a planet that has 0.85 G of Earth, and possibly a weak enough atmosphere that a long fall really wasn't that bad. Plus, it was so cold; it was negative 22 Celsius, which is like, what is that, negative 50 or 60?
Are we talking about Shepard dying in Mass Effect 2?
Yes! And how the hell did he come back?
It's explained in Mass Effect 2.
Here, there should be.
Yes, I know. And they're discussing it. Just one of the players never heard about how this could have possibly been happening, and he got done, and now he's like, mystery solved. Now he can move on. He can live his life.
Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me,
I must go now.
So long.
Farewell. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
It's actually midnight right now.
10 seconds to midnight. We got a while ago. It's only 8 o'clock here.
We'll become the first human Spectre, set on maybe do some little side quests.
Under Shepard, my name is Samesh Patil. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
If I should even take
It's
the
no
tank
trouble.
out for a run.
What can I do for you?
Oh shit, I've got to do the thing.
She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has
That could cover
refused my
so
request.
many different
I can put in
items.
word at the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco. And I thank you for your time.
Let's click on this.
Mr.
See if
Bosco.
the store has anything fun.
Did I level up? No, I didn't. The rest did. No, I leveled up. I just forgot to level them up.
Oh.
Oh right, Armored Warfare. Right, give me a sec.
Nothing yet. I don't think it's officially clicked over just yet. Remember, we went through the daylight savings time, Janet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the.
Well, the day.
I think I talked with Janet about.
Yeah, I already got my login bonus.
Douglas.
I was talking about like when it becomes the 24th.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go for it. Could you be on the stream right now to watch?
It's the funniest thing because I was talking to Janet and you're like, I know. I'm gonna do the quit to desktop, get out, just be safe. Yeah, it's now 8:01. Let's give it a little time to clock it over.
Alright, I'm gonna take you through Douglas, okay? So your ass better be watching, otherwise I'll turn it into grass. Might take a while, but I'll do it.
Compost.
There's many things out there we can do. Right. Take ME1 off. AW is now loading. Right.
Mission computer.
Right. So, basically, Douglas O'Reilly's main skill tree is that he gives the acceleration in return for having no camo, some hit points, and a good reload time as well. This makes him useful on tanks that need the reload time, such as the Abrams and the Leopards. Alternatively, you can take Vincent for the Leopards or Cortez. And he's also good with the Merkavas to get their reload time down a bit. As you notice, while they do have good ready racks, their reload times at tier 5 and 6 and 8 are also quite slow. And he can also be used on the challenges as well. So, since he's an MBT-centric commander, you do not need to worry about camo, so you might as well go for Fearless Observer. It is better than Pierce and Stare because it gives better tread and wheel hit points. And also gives you 30 meters instead of Pierce and Stare's 15. But it does fuck up your camo, but then again you're an MBT, so why should you care? You do not need to worry about the Firestorms, since they're basically useless. But what you do want to do... Yes.
But they are on the way to get to other things, I see.
Yes, but what you do want to do is to go for both impregnable citadels, as they'll increase your hit points by 10.5%, and then lastly you want to go for...
Yeah, I already started him out from the center, went right and up, and...
that's good.
Now I see go left and down, go up in the middle.
And of course you also want to get quick dashes. Quick dashes improved. Giant's Neck is pretty decent, but there are always one other skills you can get. And lastly, you want to go for Elemental Rage, which stacks with Unstoppable Fire to give you a reload time of roughly 9%, almost 10%. So it's basically that extra module, which combined with an improved gun breach will give you a 22% better reload speed. The hit points, think of it this way. My Armada right now has 3,550 hit points. If I take Douglas, my Armada now has 3,896, basically 3,900. This means that my Armada has gone from being in the danger zone of being clipped by PLO-1 to being able to safely tank most of its shots. Think of it of that way. A PLO-1 will do... basically a PLO-1 will need to roll max against you, and that does provide quite a bit of security in PvE. And also against high damage missiles as well. I'm glad you could come to my TED Talk. Yeah. We'll be doing armor tomorrow. We're gonna try and find scenarios that don't require a lot of hasty downloading stuff, since obviously that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, I want to play armor with you guys, but oh, there's 5 fucking gigs. Need to find a sorry console. Actually, 2,500. Not much to go. I was talking.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
Okay.
Is there something I can do to
So
assist you?
if you were willing to be up a little earlier tomorrow, you should be able to play armor with us, and we're going to try and run through a few scenarios. Okay? Just trying to get people together.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position.
Yes,
I
back
wish I
in
could
on
help
the
him.
Catamount.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
I mean, my game store might actually not load this shit
You're
in
studying
until
her injuries to learn
later
more
on.
about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead
Actual
to better
tomorrow.
defenses
It's
against
still
Geth
nothing free
attacks.
showing up.
Working hours tomorrow.
Respectfully,
Yeah,
Serviceman
working
Bhatia
hours.
may
It's not
save
working
more
hours
lives in
over there,
death
so I
than she
figured
did in
sometime
life.
their morning.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should
I mean,
understand
I'll give it a try like at 2 a.m.
protect
That might
humanity.
be be a better time to try.
Not if we lose our humanity in the
After I'm done
process.
with
I
the
am out here
roleplay.
fighting to stop
Yeah.
crap like this.
So I had a blood test today, Lens.
What'd they
It was
say?
hard enough refusing
How's
Mr.
your
Bhatia.
blood
I'm
chemistry?
not gonna
Janet,
force
how
him
many
to
times have I
do
talked about my
things.
blood test
Tell
in the
Semester
past 4
Bhatia
hours?
is being shipped back to Earth.
Okay, time to make it number 5.
So once an hour.
Yeah, once an hour. Basically,
And you're due. It's after 8 o'clock. Go ahead.
yeah, basically, what happened was that I didn't really drink much last night, and I was also very tired as well. Fasting blood test. And also all the coffee I drank on Sunday as well didn't help either, and I was also worried about Reno and all the stupid shit she gets up to quite a lot. So, basically I got about 4 hours of sleep, and I was heavily dehydrated, which means that finding my,
Hold on. They got a stay home bundle.
Do they? What is it?
It's in the fucking store. It's got like a bunch of flags with a red circle and a bar. You know, like the Ghostbusters thing.
That's quite funny. I've seen it in my
press to
game store.
continue, you agree to the promotion terms. Yes.
Yeah, fuck yes, lay it up on me, daddy. Wait, what?
It's free, but it's in the store, not in the chest container.
Does it pop those vehicles immediately?
What is a Spirit Haven treasure
I'm
chest?
about to find out because I'm about to activate.
So basically, Lens, due to the fact that we were having trouble trying to find my veins, it took me and a nurse
you're
about...
having that kind of trouble.
Yes.
Disappearing veins and rolling veins.
Yeah, it took... Basically, me and the nurse took about like 5 to 10 minutes trying to figure out where the fuck my veins were. So, we kept...
Oh, God.
Basically...
How many times did they dig in your arm?
Oh no. I understand how to do needles pretty well. Like I'm no stranger to needles. Like I'd do it myself. But of course he had to do it. There were like 4 to 5 hours, about 120 cc of it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no free gold for the 2 tanks I already own.
No, I didn't figure.
Honestly, free gold.
Yeah, no, it's
for
inside the.
a bunch of free stuff. I won't worry about it. Talk to this guy.
I'm trying to see if the Revolution is in. Oh God, I think the Revolution is automatically in the garage.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yep, there it is. Leo 2 Revolution in the garage. Automatic. It's auto.
I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
I got a week of playing with it.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeet, and I leveled up as well. Don't even know what level I'm on. I think I'm gonna wait.
Well, we had to find out.
Wait, Tally can get a ridiculous amount of shield capacity? Excuse me? She gets this fucking shit to begin with? God damn it, Tally. Tally's also got them hips, but we won't talk about them hips yet.
Well, we know about that.
Did it pop the 14 days of premium up right away?
Let me take a look in the premiums. No, that's sitting in there waiting to be used. It says 14 times 1. So it's an automatic. If you activate it, it's 2 weeks worth. And now I'm going to look at the boosts. Just gave me 5 platinum battlefield glory boosts, 12-hour mark. So that increased my inventory from 2 to 7.
I've completely run in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Basically, Lance, we spent 10 minutes trying to, and I had to hold over my vein, and when I did, she had to get a clamp.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
to clamp on my arm. And, long story short, it took about 4 to 5 vials out, so about 100 to 120 cc's of blood. My arm hurts. Well, no. Actually, my arm has stopped hurting, but the bruise is still there. But there's like a bruise all the way down my elbow vein. From the red marks of having to like fucking clamp it, and then there's also one from the needle. I've actually got a picture if you're interested.
Let's take it easy. Wow.
Where's the console? Okay, the console's over there. And then I got called about 5 hours ago. I think it was 5 hours. That my vitamin D levels are abnormal and need to be, and I need a prescription now for
so
D levels.
like me, you're going to be getting the 5,000 milligrams of vitamin D.
Yeah. But as far as I know, that was the only thing they ran me on. So hopefully in a couple of days I should be able to get the results printed out. I'm gonna email one of my lecturers and Demigod about it to discuss what they mean.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me. I'm glad I could help. You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
I mean, if I'm helping people, money would be great.
If you are interested, I'd be honored. I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone.
Solitary and alone? You're not gonna see that one. I've done banging half the species in the galaxy.
Terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when
Gotta say, the Revo does.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Does look nice.
But it's partially because of the extra armor it's all around the basic Leopard 2 block pattern turret and all.
In light of your efforts,
The only problem is that the armor means fuck all.
I know. I don't know why the Nexus packaging doesn't mean anything. It should.
No, it's
purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass
It's
it on.
supposed to be protective armor.
Now I must ask you to
It should work, but
remember my
something's
words,
wrong.
The armor protects what it does, but it's functionally useless in how it operates. The lower plate of the Revo is okay, but the driver's side, that strip of armor and the turret ring, basically it simply moves one weak spot to the next, which can be good or bad depending on how you view it. It's kind of like the Abrams when it had its lower front plate removed in favor of an overall buffed, and then people just simply started shooting the mantle, if that makes sense.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Sarah
But
will be
currently I
stripped of
know
his
that the
Spectre
German army
status,
is now using
all efforts will be
Leopard
made to
2
bring him in to answer for his crimes.
There are about 300 odd of the things.
Yeah, but with the A7V, that basically is a hark back to 1917 when they came out with the A7V, which
I have some memes for that actually. Hold up. I have some hilarious memorinos. Special set temporary runs, you don't get.
Well, you compare the two A7s from 100 years ago.
The 12-hour bonuses in the premium time could be nice. Right. Where is my...
Stay at home, play Armored Warfare more.
Yeah.
They're giving everybody this package.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, there's a lot of people who play Armored Warfare who are playing it more and often now. They got little choice.
Okay.
They just started closing. They just started shutting down more businesses that are non-essentials.
Yeah.
So grocery stores, deliveries of goods and such.
Liquor store.
I don't know how liquor store. Doctors off. Well, I can understand liquor helps keep people.
Well, you buy the vodka so you can make your own hand sanitizer.
Yeah, yeah, and medical facilities are still open. Not your doctor's office, the hospital. The hospital's still open.
Hobby Lobby is staying open.
God damn, where's the stupid fucking memes I wanted to find?
That is because
they close on Sunday, so you can go to church and God will protect you the rest of the week.
Exactly, they are of that mindset. Their ownership are fundamentalists.
I don't think they should be allowed to have vaccines.
No, if they think God's going to protect them, then God will protect them. Same thing for anti-vaxxers. Yeah, you say you're against vaccines, then don't take the fucking vaccine. Let nature take its course. Yeah.
Where is it?
Don't be hypocrites. Don't be against vaccines and then go ahead and take one. No, I'm serious. If they're gonna be that adamant and strange and crazy about this
They're
shit,
not gonna let their kids have vaccines. They shouldn't get them either.
they shouldn't get them either. No.
Their kids should have vaccines. I mean, it's not their fault.
Oh, their kids should, but
they should, but they don't let them. They tell the school,
Anyway,
they make threats to schools that want to give vaccines.
Authority who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their
Bob,
wisdom
barely
and
hear you.
experience. They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Venezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers.
I
She
know
will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the
Elevate
Reapers.
you
What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory.
This is
The Reapers
75.
were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
There, now try.
Then they vanished.
How do I say?
The Geth believe the Reapers
Much
are
better.
gods,
Now I can actually
and
hear
Saren
you.
is the prophet for
And
their
that's at
return.
76.
We think that Comptuer is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for them.
The place I'm at
That's
is
why
still
he attacked Eden
quote
Prime.
unquote essential.
Do we
but
even know what this conduit is?
like half of the one.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Isn't that
Moves
UPS?
crap
Listen
for
to what you're
people, and
saying.
the other half
Saren wants to
flies
bring
back
back the machines
from
that wiped out all life in the galaxy.
Isn't that
I have
UP
no
fucking
idea.
S or what?
Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we
Oh,
found
what-
no
what
trace of
company is
their
that?
existence? If they were real,
Planes
we'd have found
storage.
something.
I tried to
Just
warn
across
you about
the
Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't
I mean,
make the
don't
same
get me
mistake
wrong.
again.
Yeah, it's good to
This is
still have
different.
income.
You proved Saren betrayed the
Not
council.
very happy.
We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just
For
a
everybody
myth,
watching, if you're
a
thinking
convenient
of moving,
lie to cover
wanting to
Saren's
use
true
plane
purpose. A
storage,
legend he is
don't
using
go
to
with-
bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the
Just
Reapers
out of
wiped out
spite.
all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources
can
of a Spectre.
personally guarantee
The
you
Council has
they're-
stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in.
A fleet cannot track down one.
Bork.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
What's the matter,
We
dog?
won't be dragged into a
Talk to
galactic
you.
confrontation. with
Timmy
our
fell
few
down the
dozen
well
humans.
again, and she's trying to get help.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right.
We just say, let the
There
little
is a way
bastard
to stop
down.
Saren.
He
It
does.
doesn't
So, I'd like to request for everyone to shut up so we can
No.
watch Shepard becoming the Spectre.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
This is one of the best fucking scenes.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our work.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Yeet. Okay, you can talk now. Sorry, I just enjoy that scene too much.
They're just telling you what a Spectre is.
Yeah.
You'll get access to special equipment and training. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Office.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay! I can now intimidate people even more.
Okay, now you just came across this. Now we can talk. That's how bad.
I'm sorry.
That's how bad the delay is. It is a serious delay.
It's not.
You got.
It's 10 seconds for OBS, so it depends how long it is for YouTube.
Yeah, but then it depends on how long it is for YouTube and OBS to communicate. Because I just got to the end, and you know your voice came in saying it's okay, you can talk now. That's why I was being shut up for a while. You have to remember your delay is that long.
I'm sorry.
It's like a 15 it's like 15 seconds.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's a delay. It is a delay.
Hey Lens, I just found something. Circles back to your earlier mentioned opinion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I think I want decryption. So go down to CSEC.
Sophie, I'm sure you'll.
What am I doing?
The image I just dropped in.
Just hear Janet laughing.
Oh jeez.
Girl, they did. Bitch, the anti-vaxxers has been quiet as hell. Bitch, they did.
Where is this in? These shit posting?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Girls, they did.
They did.
Damn. That is kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. And here's the Spectre Acquisition Office, which I'm going to grab the license off.
1 sec. Picking you up.
PM announcing strict new curbs on life in UK.
First time on the Citadel.
Just
about
Jay
right?
posted that.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thanks, dude. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, pistol. 200. Okay. Okay, right. My sniper rifle at the moment does 82 damage. This one does 278. I have an accuracy rating of 41. 85. Like, what? The assault rifle does 336 damage. Mine does 160. God damn. That's a lot of muns. Ooh, ammo upgrades. Ooh, I also got a bunch of stuff so we can actually upgrade everything now. High caliber barrel. More damage. Actually, I think I kind of want to use the sniper rifle for the more damage. Be a better idea. Stinger. That should work. I think grenade launcher. Tool. Armor. Shield battery. Hold and weave. Shield battery. Alright, I'll take that and I'll...
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Alright.
Hey.
And that's a happy little double. So let's go to the Normandy, find a planet, chuck the Mako about everywhere.
Ha.
We'll do armor tomorrow, then I think I'll stream armor on Wednesday and Thursday.
AW Wednesday and Thursday.
No, Mass Effect on Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, instead of the usual Armored Warfare, huh?
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly
I mean, I'm hoping to finish Mass Effect 1 soon. I mean, I've got 6 months off anyway, so might as well do something with my time.
By the way, I love how in the introduction mission on the XCOM Enemy Unknown,
everybody gets fucking slaughtered!
They kill 3 out of 4 soldiers and you're like...
Welcome to XCOM!
Like, yeah, most of you are gonna die. Only a few of you
Oh
may
wait,
live.
shit, wrong elevator. Now we gotta go back down.
Oh.
Ree.
Go that field.
Mm-hmm.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group
Even though it says that you've met 100% of your goal,
no
it would be nice if folks that could afford to drop you some extra. Just saying. Shameless plug, right?
I'll do it for sex.
Oh, don't do that. Don't sell yourself short. Trust me, there are plenty of curbs. There's plenty of street side curb vendors of entertainment out there.
Might as well join them. Woo!
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
Studies and there's also their friends, the street side pharmaceutical dispensers.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma
Although
cluster.
they don't sell you anything that'll actually help you with the virus.
You know, let's go to Hades Gamma. Say hi to people.
Oh.
Well, when I say hi to people, I mean we're gonna take shotguns and we're gonna shoot terrorists in the face. Me and Jeff are gonna figure out some scenarios tomorrow. If not, we'll do... were you there when we were becoming hired guns for landlords? I don't think so. It's pretty fun. It was a good mod.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Oh yeah, and
This
Rule
isn't
34 stuff
The
I
Normandy
saw from
belongs
Mass
to
Effect.
you.
Yeah, it was.
You needed your own ship.
And
A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
First human Spectre.
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him.
There's background audio
We
as
know
well.
what's after. The conduit.
Does make things
He's got us get scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Federal system shortly before...
You see, they're telling me all these places, and what I want to do is fuck around and flip the Mako about on planets.
Find out what Saren was after with the Pharaohs in Bavaria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Take care, Lance.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
So let's do the speech. Talk to the crew and we'll end it here.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back, Asha. Spectres are about the only form of citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes,
killed 500 people because he's a dick.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad.
The only thing I care about is stopping.
It's
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, bang, okay. Wait, wrong guy. Loved up recently. No. 3600. We're doing quite a bit of, Leveling recently, level 8. Not long to go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on the chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
He's so full of himself.
I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I'm the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
See you.
That's fucking great. He's such a sarcastic little bunion. So those are the escape pods. And this is the captain's cabin. There's no manual. Nice.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Say hi to Chuckwaz.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Okay, exhausted
Goodbye.
questions on her. Talk to Ashley, Rex, and Garrus. I don't know if I want to save Garrus. I mean, no, sorry, not Garrus. Rex. I think I'm gonna fucking shoot him. His brother's a fucking nut, so I'm pretty sure I can just...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
And we have a lot more stuff this time. $14.50. Kind of worse actually. About medium armor. 7,000. Got wet.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. CSEC, you're buried by rules. Damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Sarah was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
Let's raise the volume up by a couple of percentage.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
I left the fucking speakers open.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Don't actually have anything at the moment, do I?
Nice ship you got, Shepard.
This is a very shiny ship.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? They'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Sorry, Caden, but you're gonna be buried in nuclear fire. Actually, every time. Okay. Quarian's over there.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Tally will steal the Normandy and take her back to the fleet.
More about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
That's pretty cool.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
And Tally is nerding the fuck out.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
What about your people?
Our lives aren't easy.
Audio's starting to fuck up a bit.
Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well,
hi Star, how you doing, sweetie?
To have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
Interesting.
But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about this.
Kelly does have the best voice, I agree.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane,
Although Femshep has the
dangerous manual labor.
probably the best
That's
varied
fine for
voice.
machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Strawberries.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Maybe it's not.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Makes sense.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families.
That sounds like a lot of dead Quarians, to be honest, and kind of
Once we have
counterproductive.
found something of value, we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Or talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Well, I want to talk about something else. What? Me leaving? That's fucking hilarious. Did you hear that, Janet? What?
I can't hear the voiceover, so read the piece.
You mean they're too quiet, or?
No, the way the game does the soundtrack of the game
Stats.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert.
It's showing up well for me. No. The conversation. Yeah, I'm sorry. The way... I know. The way the conversation topic works. Hey, let's change the conversation to what? Me leaving. Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's it for now, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back for Arma tomorrow, and then probably Mass Effect.